We're going to get started. I'm not entirely sure if ads are still running or not, but because it said they were done, and then now I've got 40. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to get started. I don't remember where I left off last week. I barely remember what I did yesterday. This past week has been an absolute blur. Ended up powering down the PC for a couple hours last night. We had some nasty storms, a lot of lightning. And even though I have UPS, I sadly popped out of my game. Didn't want to, but did. Left everybody in Discord. I was like, gotta go, weather, which is a first for me. Usually I don't worry about that, but old house, wind, a lot of trees and stuff coming down. So, all right, I guess this is where we were. I'm not expecting anything great or fantastic. And we're probably going to be money pitting again, but it is what it is. Okay, so we did start something. Do I have an art room somewhere? Swirly Patches, welcome in. And 2 Point Museum, and this was the first time you were playing. What did you think? Did you enjoy yourself? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dee Dee Did It. Stream Variety. Saturday is my cozy game day. I would say for over the past year, it has been. Thank you very much for the follow. You had a lot of fun. Is this your first 2 Point game of any flavor? Like, have you played Campus or 2 Point Hospital, or is this your first foray into the 2 Point games? I started playing 2 Point with 2 Point Campus. I started playing with 2 Point Campus, went back and played 2 Point Hospital, which I found very easy after playing 2 Point Campus. I like their little microcosm of how from game to game they keep the whole 2 Point County feel, be it with the Tannoy announcers or their radio hosts and things like that. So are you enjoying it? How far did you get today? We just started stream. I'm trying to remember where we left off. I need to shoehorn. We're doing really well in our straight up art museum, but I'm working on trying to get more stars in our other museums. So this is where we left off last week. It's been a lot of fun. You're still in the beginning of the prehistory stuff. Yeah. Garrick! Man, 14 months. I can't believe it. Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. This one is, oh goodness, I forgot where I just logged into. I do have, actually, we're gonna go back out to our museum map because for starters, I forget where I am. Okay, so we're down here at Pebblery Heights. I have been playing the game since it first came out. last February. I did the after having played the other two point games, I knew that I was really going to be investing a lot of time into the game. So I paid the tiny bit extra for the Explorer pack, which also granted you, I want to say it was 3 or 4 days early before you could play like full release like out on Steam. It was like you got a little bit of a preview. You were able to play a couple days before. Um, I enjoy it. There are a couple museums that tend to be the bane of my existence. Whalen Lodge, I find to be difficult. It's like I'll be making money and then all of a sudden it'll just bottom out on me. Um, Pebblery Heights was doing okay, and now we're into a spin out spiral with money that I can't seem to figure out what's going on with. And what was the one? Oh, that was it. Pointy Mountains, I found when it dropped with the DLC to be a little difficult. Which is my favorite so far? Ooh, that's tough because they're all good games, but I think I like Museum the best. And my reasoning for that is kind of weird. It's like, in my opinion, from their first game of Two Point Hospital, they have exponentially improved both the UI, um, the interactability, the game mechanics from game to game to game. Like I loved Two Point Campus. I definitely found it more challenging than Two Point Hospital, but by far, so far, Two Point Museum I find to be the most challenging. There's so many layers to the mechanics, but at the same time, you've got a sandbox mode. You can unlock everything and just build to your heart's content. Um, I've I've enjoyed the daylights out of all of them, but so far, Two Point Museum is my favorite. Um, I didn't think that I loved the fantasy DLC, but when they dropped the Zoozium DLC, that was it. It was like animals can't get better than this. And it's funny because we were joking, my community and I were joking, and we were saying that a 2 point zoo would be great, and then we ended up with the DLC. Um, but I would love to see a standalone zoo game, another one. And I can't believe I'm saying this because this is usually not my thing, but like not necessarily an amusement park, but like a 2 point theme park or like different theme parks, throughout Two Point County. Um, since you are playing, let's see, where are we? Is it this one? No, that's Undie Docks. This is the new one. So Undie Docks, which is the latest in the map expansion with the art DLC. I don't know if you've gotten any of the DLCs yet. Um, Now having played and having to go back and doing DLCs as they come out, it's kind of a blessing and a curse because with the new stuff, you kind of have to add it into your museums in order to increase your star level. Um, I'm up to curator class 33. I thought it was going to cap out a while ago. I don't even. You want to play them first, see if you want to. Oh, trust me, you're going to want the DLC. But then again, I am horrifically biased. I love this game. Holy cow. I have over 1,000 hours in the game. I have 1,000 and 50, just under 1,053 hours in the game according to Steam. So yeah, I love this game. And originally I started playing, I had a save for myself and then one for stream, and then the save for myself kind of went out the window. I just stuck with the one from stream and then just kind of kept myself from playing it except on stream because I lose hours upon hours in this game. It's crazy. But like here, and the new DLC came out what, a month ago, maybe a month and a half tops. We have a museum level of 72, which I know seems ridiculous, but personally, I feel once you've got the mechanics down of the game and have a museum going, uh, you kind of learn how to apply these things. This is my second piece of property that I purchased. These are all up for sale as well, but I kind of like all of these bits here, so I'm not gonna buy more land mass unless I absolutely have to. But we need for our next museum star, which would give us star number 22, you have to reach level 76. Um, but if we go back out to our museum map, like here in Whalen Lodge, I'm only at 13 stars out of 31. Yeah, I know life games like this. Like I get into them, I get all focused. Um, we are desperately, desperately, desperately trying to get more stars in this museum, but I am constantly losing money. Like at one point, they found a bug in the game because everybody was having this problem with Whalen Lodge.
Botany exhibits are
Now,
maintained
as
by
you
our
saw,
experts.
I had several $1 million. Um, I'm museum level 121, but I only have 13 stars. It gets exponentially harder um, to level up your museum and especially to keep cash going. Like, we're not cash flush. And the kick in the butt is I have done absolutely everything down to increasing all my prices. Like, you can't max anything out any further than I have. I have found that if you have museums that are money sinks, if you manage to get yourself a couple of those slate whales and have enough room to give them a nice big aquarium with an egg cup, and if you've just started playing, those were just a whole bunch of words that are just flying right over your head right now. But yeah, if I go to $124 for my ticket price, it then becomes a bad value and people drop off. But I will kind of show you what I'm talking about. You will get to this, I promise. This will all unlock when you go to your aquatic museum. This is what your egg cup looks like, and these are your slate whales. You are going to want to give yourself room for like a max size aquarium, because these guys take up 2 fish slots per because of their size. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. I'm going to switch museums in a second and show you some really cute seasonal fish. Now, the cool thing is this past year, they've made the change that if you missed out on something seasonal and you want it, you can change in the settings the time of year it is in game, because depending on the time of year, there's different points of interest, aka POIs for short, that open up on the map so you can get particular things. Like there's harvest stuff in the fall. We have, the winter holidays. The summertime has got some cool stuff as well, which I'm going to show you next, because one of my absolute favorites was some of the fish that you can get in the summertime. But these whales, and it takes a little bit to be able to get to them because it's the Wetlandian underwater. So this is down at the bottom of your map, and it does require a little bit to get there. But honestly, if you can get yourself a pair and keep them in your museum with an egg cup, they will sell if you get hit with money problems, they sell for 50,000 each. So usually you sell off 3 of them as long as you have at least a pair left. Um, you will end up with more. So it's kind of like your backup moneymaker. Here we go. And perfect. These are called lollifloppers. I don't know why they look like popsicles, but they're adorable. And they come in a bunch of different colors. You've got your Neapolitan ones, and there's blue ones and red ones. And no, I did not say tamale fuckers. It's lolliflopper. See? Lolliflopper, Carrick. And how are you doing today, Swirly Patches? But yeah, there's this is not this is the whale. And oh, and with the new stuff, and their anniversary, there is a new point of interest spot that when you unlock it, it unlocks a sushi bar for you. And it's kind of interesting because it's unlike the regular cafeteria that you can build in the game, which, by the way, the modding community is phenomenal for this game. Like, this here is a tour stand, but this is one of the ones that you can get from what is it? I guess the community market workshop. I guess maybe I think it's the workshop, the community workshop. Sean B and Kiwi are 2 of the most accomplished mod creators for 2 Point. Oh, not only that, you put into the tank, and what does it say? Look who's on the menu. So we're selling a lolliflopper. We're selling lolliflopper sushi, which taste-wise is giving us a 65. And I don't understand the cash bit, but our sushi bar price, I just cranked it up to 450. But that's right. I do believe this is the donation amount that they will leave, because they, even besides paying to eat, they also donate. I'm still trying to figure out the mechanics on the fish, but yeah, we are losing money hand over fist. We had over 1 million last week, and then we didn't. And I keep adding on buildings with our new, like, this building here was all our DLC for the fantasy finds. And then I've added in, I actually have 2, because we lose money so quickly. I have like one big old tank that is just for replenishing our slate whales to keep us out of bankruptcy. Another thing that I found out is that if you build multiple marketing offices, you can run multiple different kinds of marketing campaigns at the same time, which, when you're trying to create buzz for different things in your museum, comes in clutch. Personally, I would love to be able to keep each museum just specifically in its theme and not bring anything else into it, except for like Memento Mile. But it's just, as far as the mechanics are concerned, it is just not possible. You always kind of have to overlap eventually. So we have some Zoozium DLC here. I did it the easy way. We went with, um, for the most part, all terrariums. We do have a couple like this. This was holiday time in December. These are the festive jumpers. Um, and they look like holiday sweaters. Yeah, I both love it and hate it because at a point you've run out of things that you can display like on each of your maps. Let's go to our sticker book. We're gonna go. We'll go here to wildlife, and the reason I'm picking wildlife is because with the latest DLC, the art exhibit DLC, there's a new bit of anatoma. You get a balloon animal, and they live in the terrariums. There's a bunch of different kinds of balloon animals too. You have your standard, then you have the one that looks like a poodle, you have the wiener dog, like there's a bunch. And they come in different colors, and you can breed them to get other colors. Um, the woolly jumper is the normal one, and our festive jumper was the one that was available during holiday season. Also, holiday season, we had the bauble fish, which came in 4 different colors and patterns. Just your little Christmas tree kind of thing. But for summer fish, we had the set sail fish in their nice little Hawaiian shirts. Your cunning skinks, the lollifloppers. The blue tang is new. This one is from the Dave the Diver crossover bit. And that one, along with the Pacific fanfish and the Clean. There's another one. Actually, there's a couple. I don't know that I found them all yet. No, apparently I did, because if you didn't, you'd have little indents where things go. But there's just so much and so many layers. But if you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them for you. I'm going to go back to our map. I don't have the mental fortitude for Pebblery Heights or Wayland Lodge today. Oh, this you are gonna love. You are gonna love this. Also, their Discord is phenomenal. The community as a whole is fantastic. There's sections like where the modders post and discuss ideas, and you can give feedback to them. Like there's so much stuff. Let's see. Let's go back to our zoo. It's been a while since I've been here. I don't remember what I was doing, but we now have new exhibits and new fish that we can add to our building. The devs really listen to the community. When Silver Bottom Park came out, botany exhibits should. And I'm going to pause this so you can see this. This was the zoo. This was the map for the Zoozeum with Silver Bottom Park, and as you can see, it's a lot of outside stuff. And Carrick has just given my staff the shits. Thank you. So I had to build bathroom buildings because at the time they had not added, and everybody asked for it, and as soon as they did an update, they got added. This is the skinned version of it by Sean B, but they added porta potties. We were like, it's a zoo, it's outside, we have to keep building buildings that's basically sucking up space. Like this here, where all these toilets are, I could have put another animal pen. Now that we actually have porta potties, I may get rid of these and redo this. But the porta potties look like this normally.
Expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
But I like Sean's porta potties, which
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
I'm not sure I can change the look of them. No, I can't. Oops. I just sold off a potty, and I didn't mean to do that. They've also, in recent updates, like you've got this little cog gear here. Now, instead of having to go into mods and scroll, like if there is a skinned variant, you can then find it. You are so welcome. You enjoy your cookout. Thank you so much for bringing your folks on over here today. I greatly appreciate you. Have a lovely weekend. Have a safe 4th. And just have a lovely weekend. Let's put some more of these outside. Since I sold too many of them off and didn't mean to do that. Can I put this? No, not really, but pop it there for a second. There we go. Alright.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
Alright, so
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
okay, I need to hire one art expert. And a marine life expert. I don't have a marine life expert? Okay.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Marine life expert. I wish I could do multiple streams. Or not multiple streams. Hire multiple at once. Does not seem to be the option for that.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello and welcome to the latest episode of the finest show on radio. I hope you have your superlatives at the ready because today's audio bounty is bound to be boundless. More life-changing radio after this.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
We do need a better one of these, so... I love that. Auto select and it didn't pick. Detailed.
Staff training complete. Well done, you. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Still need somebody from art.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
sushi bar in. Just not sure where we could put it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Wish you could put things on a diagonal. We have our little sushi place now. We need a donation stand. Because in my head, that makes sense because it's a sushi bar.
Take a peek at the broadsheets now with today's news. Wiki Silverbottom, heir to the Silverbottom fortune, has misplaced a priceless ceramic apple from their collection. It seems the spirited chap went on a butler-aided baking spree and now believes the one-of-a-kind artifact is in one of many crumbles. We'll wait to see if we've lost one of the truly great works of art as he works his way from the blackberry towards the apple. Thrilling.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
What do we got here? There's animal. Oh, there it is.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Slacker likes to paint and stick figures.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And of course, it's a boy.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. don't expect the same treatment.
Hopefully
The
they will bring
expedition
back a
team
female
are
this time.
departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Should be thirsty
we'll
for
see what
knowledge,
happens.
not literally thirsty.
How many pandas do we have? We need more pandas.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Still losing money.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
I did have fun with our penguins.
Hello?
All our rock coffee penguins. For the most part, have fun names. We have Joey, Johnny, Rollins.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
How did that happen? I could have sworn that we covered all our bases? Apparently not. Let's put this over here.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Awesome. Not something we
requires
wanted.
assistance.
Oh, goodness, it's been an hour. Our ads are about to start. For those of you that are new here, once an hour, I take an ad break, gets rid of pre-rolls. It gives me a chance to get up, move around, stretch, go to the bathroom, whatever I may need to do. Gives you guys the opportunity to do the same and not miss anything. And we will be having our ad break in approximately 4
Attention,
minutes.
guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. From bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
And now I apparently need to hire Actually, we're going to pause it here. We're going to save it. We're going to run the ads, get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see you guys back in 3-ish minutes. Helps if the mic is down and you guys can actually hear what I'm saying. Sorry, my apologies for that taking a little longer than the usual 3 minutes. Within the past couple months, I have moved back home. So, home with the parents. The parents are boomers. Mom is still having difficulties here and there with her smartphone, so I needed to take a picture for her to send it to her best friend. And then heading up the stairs, and my dad wants me to Google whether or not dill pickles can cause nosebleeds. So, you know what? Let's Google that and find out. Okay. They don't directly cause nosebleeds for the vast majority of people. However, high levels of sodium and vinegar in pickles can directly contribute to the issue if you have underlying health conditions or are consuming them in excess. So I guess I will have to answer my dad's question next break. Yeah, I guess we will hire Peach. And we need to hire another digital because we lost one to MIA. And we'll get back into things.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. And now, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I'll be discussing Whole Lotta Sticks, the new all-in-one fragrance and lifestyle companion from Holistics. The organic ingredients claim to complement your natural cadence, whatever that means. Right, here goes. How do I... My eyes! Oh, it burns! It burns! Music, please.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
So right now we're going to send that to inventory. Let's see what we have for job applicants. Magnus Speed Run. Magnus, we're going to hire you. Give you a raise, and we're going to train you in Button Master. Maisie Johnson magic. I see what they did there. Cooking the steak for today at your folks, and your dad chooses now 2 hours to cook time to tell me he's got Wagyu ribeye instead of my usual New York strip. So 2 hours before you're getting ready to cook, it's now been sprung on you, hey, we're doing something completely different that requires a change in seasoning and cooking and prep. That's lovely, Carrick. I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry.
Assistant needed in
Well,
cafe. The guests are hungry.
I guess dinner's not going to be ready when they thought dinner was going to be ready. Now, let's go get us a balloon animal. Let's click on the right section, shall we? All right. Our expert. And our janitor. Let's use our expedition journal, shall we?
Donation stands are full of money.
And we're still losing money. Baby hutch in there. You'll have it ready on time, but there's certain concessions that you have to live with and do the best you can. It wasn't salted last night. It throws your butter-based recipe right out the window. Okay. Well, you still have a little bit of time. I would say super salt crust it now and hope for the best.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
But Wagyu ribeye, like, just that in itself is like, ooh. I'm jelly. Although I did turn my parents on to, this is the first time I've seen it in the stores, but then again, I've spent the past 16 years either shopping mostly in Vegas or then in West Virginia, but we've already formulated your new plan. It's been salted. You pull it out of the fridge 45 minutes before cooked, let it come up to that. There you go. I am now able to get, instead of just like getting steakum or one of the other frozen variations of the shaved steak that's then pressed into the little sheets, I can actually get proper shaved beef to do cheesesteaks with, which is rather exciting. It's my parents, like that's something like, New Jersey, hell yeah. So I can now get a pound of proper shaved steak for about $10 a pound. The best you got around here is Charlie's, which is ass. Yeah, this, I don't even remember, but like steakum, and I'm forgetting what the other company is. But, Quaker Made, that's what it is. Quaker Made.
And now the conclusion of Sir Nigel Reviews. I've had a chance to rinse my eyes and let the fragrance settle in. All in all, while the olfactory experience is only mildly offensive, I'm somewhat hogtied by the searing pain in my sockets. One pepper spray out of a possible 5.
Leaks isn't bad, but you can't get a plain one. They're all soaking.
Marketing campaign complete.
Yeah, no, see, we've got, there's a couple places in the area where you can get cheesesteaks, but this is like the make at home stuff, which for years, we always just did steakums. We'd chop them up, and it was like, oh yeah, cheesesteaks. Now it is proper cheesesteaks, like you get downtown Philly. I can make it. I'm very excited about that because that was not an option. Let's put a viewing doing there for kids. And next time I hit the deli, I'm going to have to get provolone because right now all I've got is Gouda, which is good, but I need provolone for my cheesesteaks. And now that I've tried it and decided, okay, yeah, I like this. And the fact that a pound of steakums feeds significantly less people than a pound of this shaved beef. Like, just the sheer amount of sandwiches I was able to make was crazy. Colorful street performer accosts your team with painted face bravado. Suddenly must decide if they want a balloon animal or a rummage in their bucket of art supplies. Let's one balloon animal, please. And in a moment of moments, your team have taken on the enormous weight of responsibility that comes with adopting a virtually weightless animal. Okay, cool. Yes! All donation drives filled. Awesome sauce.
Attention. Donation
Hopefully
stands
that'll
are full of money
help
and
our tank.
unable to hold
Yes,
more.
money. And money on the first try is always good. We like money here. We're like Mr. Krabs. When it comes to dealing with our museums, we're Mr. Krabs. I like money. Well, when it comes to my museums, also when it comes to paying my bills, it's like I don't want to be rich, don't want to be famous. I just want to not have to worry. That's all I want. I don't think I'm asking a lot. I don't want to have to worry.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
And we have you want to be filthy rich and not at all famous? Well, good luck. I don't want to be filthy rich. I guess comfortable, maybe, possibly would be the word. I don't know.
We stopped them, obviously.
We need a humid. Okay, so we need a humidifier. Yeah, I just don't want to have to worry. I have always worried about money. I've always budgeted like crazy. When I was married, I legitimately was budgeted to the point where if my ex made a purchase and did not tell me, it was going to cause massive problems with things bouncing in the checkbook. So I just want to not have to worry. If I suddenly say, hey, I want this, not have to sit there and go, oh, well, do I have to save for 6 months?
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
Mostly, I
Guests
just
are
want to make
feeling
sure
bemused.
that I can pay my bills every month and get a little bit of money in the bank for, the oh shit moments that eventually happen in life. That's all. It's work in progress. Everyone's got a different scale. The huge filthy rich doesn't necessarily mean yacht and vacation house. You want to not worry about things like keeping a roof over the kids' heads, keeping good food on the table, kids' educations. Yeah, that is, these days, unfortunately, that is plenty rich because the middle class doesn't exist anymore. We have a pristine balloon animal. And what are we naming our first balloon animal? It's a boy. We need a name. Any thoughts, anybody?
Staff should seek medical attention at the museum before going to a hospital.
All right, this is Al. Al is our first balloon animal. back out to Grockle Bay and see about getting another one.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Mess on the floor. Robo-Janitor! Dryer on the fritz. Robo-Janitor! The Robo-Janitor is designed to fix absolutely
We need
everything
5,000
with
more
some
bows. I'm
major
not even
exceptions.
sure how we're gonna do that.
Oh, Robo-Janitor, what would we do without you?
Living their own self.
Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
There we are.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
people do I have working in here?
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
That's weird. It said I had somebody.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
No, we don't.
No one
Oh,
takes our stuff.
no. Ugh. Did not mean to do that. Apparently. This was the one we came home with. What? We have Al and Betty, and you're either going to get it or you're not. And that's okay. I have weird naming conventions for my animals.
May taste cheap, and that's because it is. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Not good. We're losing money again.
expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la. We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Now that we've set fire to all the money we've got coming in, let's get everybody trained up.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers an eclectic mix of subjects, ranging from archaeology to the otherworldly to haunted water pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live from Mini Rock Henge, that ancient, if diminutive, granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers who believe it was constructed thousands of years ago by visiting aliens. Because nothing says advanced extraterrestrial civilization quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back after this.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, there's our marine person, I think. Unless we're getting lucky and this is Panda.
What a great place to work.
This is our Panda, hopefully.
The expedition team have returned.
Damn pigs.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Campaign complete. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
That's what I did. I completely forgot, and I was dumb. And I'm pretty sure that I clicked detailed instead of regular, and that's how I killed. That's how I killed my person.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
This just in.
Down 30 grams.
Online rumours are rife that giants are living in Two Point County after an extraordinary claim by
can I pull it
Professor
off?
Victoria Gusset. She claims that while exploring a local sports stadium, she witnessed two groups of giants wearing trousers that were several sizes too small for them into circular portals. Fascinating. Victoria, if you're listening, give me a call. I need to hear more. And in other news, last night's final of the 2 Point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the Smogley Salamanders 98-4 at 2 Point Sports Stadium. On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, let's wait. I forgot to put the speakers in.
Wildlife expert to restore habitat. Don't forget a shovel. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, a level 3 expert. That's my. Therein lies my problem. Okay. It's okay. The wash, rinse, repeat will give us food for our sushi bar. Words, I have them.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Attention. Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you.
Got a lot of box foxes.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet, here we are.
Okay, there are my unflappy barrows.
Attention. Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you. The expedition. Life exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Awesome, we have another fish. Alright, where did my puffer foxes go?
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheese and crumpets. Better than what you were already talking about.
So,
Attention,
Need
the
another grass
museum is
chopper.
objectively unattractive. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Alright, now to put.
Fish exhibit in Romp.
Okay, the Mako needs warm water. Any climate. Okay. How are we still at full capacity?
Now, if you're interested in otherworldly phenomena, then you're apparently going to love the new episode of Ghost Stalkers. Tonight's episode includes tense hunts for supernatural powers, including a set of haunted water pipes that fill with hissing snake spirits when the heating's turned on. The new series kicks off tonight at 10, when I'll be doing something else entirely. Straight after this.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Seagrass, I think, was the want. Seagrass. Clownfish, you're not getting.
Aquarium
Seagrass.
is dirty. That can't be. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Alrighty, we're going to pause here. We're going to save. I'll see you guys back in roughly 3. See if we can ungreen everything here.
Time to go live to Mini Rockhenge to join our very own Monty Barnett.
Hello, Haley. I'm here at this world-famous stone circle. Mandible has announced to a handful of bemused hikers that these 2-foot-tall granite blocks are not an ancient alien monument, but in fact a giant... game, as I will now demonstrate by moving one of the pieces.
Historic stuff, Monty.
Come on, Monty. You can do it!
Yeah, we're working on that. I want to do this naturally.
Monty?
I don't think I want
don't
to
want a
play
million.
anymore. Oh, my foot!
Seems we've lost Monty. Lost himself, more like. That's all we have time for. If you've made it this far, well done.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Fish exhibits are low on health. Everyone can tell. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's
Are
an
you
animal.
kidding me? Dead blue tank. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Aquarium is filthy.
Is it?
Thank you.
Is it really? Everybody health wise
Fish
is
are not
fine.
permitted to eat each other, but that doesn't stop it from happening.
Oh, Porachko's visiting. Nice. I think we're gonna move these closer.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. We apologise for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
catfish, the cat, scaly cat.
Pristine exhibits
Damn it, what's
will
it called?
receive the same treatment as everyone.
These guys, the fountain lions. That's it. The scaly cats. That makes sense to put over by the aquarium as far as the planter pot. What do we got this turn? This one, since this is number 3 of this type, we are going to put in our sushi bar tent. So now when you click on the sushi bar, Mako, Mako's 112. And they will donate $745. Okay. Yeah, we want the Makos in the sushi bar. That's what we want.
We could.
We want Makos in the sushi bar. I think that is the highest scoring fish.
Donation stands are full.
I'm going to be very sad if this is a female because we still don't have a female.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything fun. You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Poe gave us a book.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
I wish I could walk in the door the way they do. That block's slow, but at the same time looks really cool. Right here. Sure.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
What do you need that you don't have? You want a baby hutch. Okay, you're out of luck on that one. What do you want that you don't have?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Alright, who do we want to send on a spa treatment?
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Because Tarquin would know what he's looking at if it bit him on the ass.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio after, all right, music. Nice one.
assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Training
There.
complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I know we've got you super crammed in here, dude. I'm sorry for that.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, "If people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like." Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. To staff member. Now, get back to work.
Decoration 5. It's crammed, but we made use of dead space.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
I think we need to go for another Mako run.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
I don't want to lose this. This is so pretty. I'm gonna need the land, which really stinks. Because I would just build in through and around and leave this. But if I buy this section, this whole park is gonna be gone.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Carrick a break from his
To our team
donation
departing
collection.
on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. Sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Let's try to hit run again.
Wildlife expert to restore habitat. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Clearly, I need more employees.
Hey, Soren, what does a lion say?
Hey, Annie. Your sound did not play, did it? Or is stuff just broken on my end again? You heard it. What is going? Why am I not hearing it? This is driving me crazy. Baby's asleep, you're playing games, and you're tired. Mix it up. Alert box, monitor and output. Monitor and output. So weird. I don't know why I'm not hearing it. It's kind of driving me crazy.
Staff member promoted.
Because that
What
means
a
other
great
sounds
place to
aren't
work.
working either. Okay, so we just need to display the buzz. good. I'm good. Week went by fast. It's just been so yickily hot. The other day I was just not feeling it. It was
Complete a
that
guest or
weird
mortuary
ramp up
exhibit.
into the
You
hot
must
that
not
we've
let them
had.
drink.
And it was just so humid. My AC was not keeping up. And, you know, with PC on, I was just like, I'm not streaming. I'm too cranky. It won't be a good stream. And I did next to nothing that night. I was just like, yeah, no. But I mean, it would have been a lot worse if I didn't have AC, which thankfully I do, but it's window units, so kind of depends on where you are. And like, it's my green screen is
Ricky Hawthorne on 2
keeping the
Point
breeze
Radio.
from directly hitting me because the window is like right behind me.
Now, for a spot of fun, I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here.
Sun bites.
Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is
There is.
65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. Now, that is a lot.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Damn it. It totally reset where I was.
Training complete.
To finish
Don't let it go to your head. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Yeah, window units overall is the majority of what you see in this area. Because of how many old houses there are.
requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined by you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things.
Okay,
I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their singular, songular horn. The name escapes me. Never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
Good, I'm glad somebody's in there cleaning up before I have
The
to
museum
call somebody to do it.
apologizes for all the litter. But I'm not sorry. Not anymore. Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Please. Oh. Please be what I do.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
It's a female.
We stopped them, obviously. Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Couple more pandas.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships.
Alrighty.
Silently delicious.
We are going to save and pause here. We've hit the top of the hour. Gonna run the ads, give you pre-rolls, get up and stretch. I will see you all back in 3 minutes. Hello, everybody. All right. Got a bajillion dings on my phone. Goodness. Thank you. I'm having one of those days where it's like, you know, you look away and there's 90 bajillion bubbles all over the place. Ugh. And I hate the bubbles. So. Just hired a bunch of people. Still could use probably 4 more assistants. Let's see what we've got in the hiring pool here.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's see how many balloon animals we have now. Oh, we had 3 additional balloon animals. So now interesting. They all look the same here, but in the pictures.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What I find interesting is that they're not matching their pictures, and normally they do. Like these all look like your standard, you know, regular balloon animal, but their pictures are showing otherwise.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Well, they don't look full to me.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Please welcome.
Oh, wow. That was incredibly fast. We got a baby shark. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Sorry, I could not pass that up.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Camera. I need a camera in here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Swerving over.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless objects being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
I really wish I knew what animal it was that was born. Do we have a new panda? That would be amazing. Yes, we do. Awesome sauce. There's our new painted panda in Eugene. Fantastic. Sadly, it's only epic.
should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Not very wild, the baby.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Back to the Digiverse we go for more fish.
Regard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay. A little bit more filter power in here.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Sorry, but you live in a fish farm.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
I'm curious to see if this sticks down in real time before we open up our crate.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Yes, indeed, it does tick down in real time. crate at the helipad.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
The fact that the blue
We
tangs
stopped them,
want to have a
obviously.
clownfish, I find very entertaining. They went outside of the box with that one. And I will admit, the first time I read that with them wanting that, I was like, why the hell? And then it was, I get it now. This whole nod to Nemo. I'm tracking.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Museum staff promoted. Aren't
Sure
you
how to
capable?
create 10,000 buzz. I mean, that's a lot. And this is where it gets sticky because I really am trying to keep the spillover from other museum styles
Fish exhibits
as low as
need
possible.
attention before it's...
Alright. Oh. Oh well.
Any guess who saw that fish being eaten? Thank you.
Okay, so clearly they didn't learn that fish are friends, not food. We'll sell it off for 3,000.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Okay. We have now hit fair value, and all I did was bounce it down $5.
Attention, a new... As if by magic. Explain that one. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
I don't know how. I have no idea how we're going to generate this buzz.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So 2 Jasmine albums left.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes.
Actually, canceling this, we're going to start this. And you're going to repeat it. Over here. We're going to wildlife campaign, elaborate, proceed there. That's how
Down.
we're
A
gonna do it.
nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Alright, let's see how Buzz is
Announcement.
doing
An
now.
animal has been born in the
34.
museum.
Okay.
Isn't that cute?
We're getting there.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, and now add a marketing room.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Fortress
Before we go,
campaign?
let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Grief.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Announcement: a fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Are there any more of those crackers?
The dry ones.
The dry ones?
Yeah, the dry ones. Did somebody say cheese? No.
Think so.
Cheesy comments. Better than what you were already talking about.
Announcement: aquarium is filthy. Thank you. Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Interesting. Okay. So the taste of the fish is directly influenced by whether or not it
Thieves
is...
were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Yeah, less
That was a
money,
close one.
less buzz. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't stop to think that this would make a difference with food. You know what I mean? Although I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, it makes perfect sense if you think about it.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
I really just wish that it would match whatever you had in there if you make the room bigger, you know.
They try to knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Hey, how you doing, lady? It's not gonna fit. I guess we are going this way with this. How are you? And damn it, why am I not hearing the sound alerts? And I should be. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, okay. Dead by Daylight, eh? What the heck is going on here? They're both set to monitor and output. I don't understand why I'm not hearing anybody's walk-on sound. I don't know what the heck is going on, but you guys are hearing it. So, I mean, in the grand scheme, it's okay.
Attention. Yes,
But that
feeling
could
thirsty.
potentially
Please panic accordingly.
impact, you know, sounds like for redemptions and stuff like that. So. And it just started like all of a sudden. I don't think I've had any Windows updates.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Alright, how many people do I have? Excellent. Put you in my inventory. Gotta keep the sushi bar stocked. Gotta find the sushi bar. There it is.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
They need to let us know when our fish is
Thirsty for
running low.
knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's see if this disappears in real time. We have 8 servings left. We have 2 people that have come in.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Need a whole bunch of marketing people. Five servings remaining. Our ads are going to be starting shortly. I'm going to get up and stretch and look
Attention.
around.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
What is dude checking for traps before he comes into the sushi bar? Is that what we got going on? That one seems to be the favorite stool. Is that because that's where you can see the fish from? I mean, or is that like the best equidistant vision of the TV? I mean, I don't know. So should I get rid of that? You know what? We're gonna get rid of this.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
We're gonna
2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolf
That's
Man,
what we're gonna do.
Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the
4 servings
radio,
left.
I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More this.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What's going on there? But we're gonna pause here. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna pause it. Run the ads. Get rid of. Welcome back, Annie. Mickey's here, but she's playing D by D. We're gonna run ads. Get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see you guys back in 3. Wow. I offered to run to Freddy's for burgers after stream. And Rugrat, thank you for the follow. And baby woke up, needed his cuddles, so he cuddled on the recliner while he slept a bit more. Right on. And now you're back to gaming. Yeah, so they don't want Freddy's. They're having tuna fish for dinner. So I'm gonna go and get myself Freddy's if Freddy's is indeed open. Not entirely sure, but I think they are. So that's what I'm gonna do for dinner. All right, let's unpause this. Speaking of dinner,
From one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location.
I did
What's the deal
find
with
out
fish? Some of those
in
guys are crazy.
virtual driving
They aliens
via,
or what? Hey, I like
Google
your thinking,
Maps
Chunk. The ocean is a
that
lot like
there's a
another
Sonic a town
world.
over.
A dark,
'Cause I only
soggy,
knew of
strange
one
kind of world,
out
sure.
pretty far.
That's
in
some sort of
different
factually
directions.
accurate.
Kind of works out. No, I'm not going to sell my short term makeup.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly
4 servings
happened.
left. But yeah, I was very excited to find out because Freddy's was basically my favorite burger place in Vegas when I lived in Vegas. My favorite chicken place for just chicken was Raising Cane's.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
They're putting
We stopped
one
them,
10 minutes from
obviously.
me. Okay. Let's see. All my sounds have gotten wonky, so thank you. Let's, because they were loud in my ears, but I thought that that just might have been me. So we're gonna try that. It's the full name is Freddy's Steak Burger and Custard, and they do a smash style burger. Like I love smash burger, don't get me wrong, they're great, but Freddy's, it's a little different. It's more of a greasy spoon feel smash burger, but they get them so thin, they get crispy, and they're amazing. Love them. They do fried cheese curds. So I get myself a bacon doubled smash and cheese curds. And today I think I'm going to treat myself to one of their concretes, which is basically their version of like a blizzard. So I think that's what I'm going to do tonight for dinner. But yeah, they're building a Raising Cane's like right across. So in the 16 years that I was gone from New Jersey, 14 of which were in Vegas, they built up this whole plaza that when I moved out was just getting cleared by the EPA to be able to build on, because it used to be a GM plant. So they've got this whole plaza now, and it's got a Panera, it's got a Panda Express, big ass Walmart Supercenter. See, I have never had Culver's. I've heard people talk about Culver's, but I don't think I've ever lived in an area that has had a Culver's. What the heck else do they have in there? It's just a bunch of stores. And then across the street, next to the Checkers, they're putting in the Raising Cane's. So I'm like, this is amazing. All the shit that I enjoyed in Vegas, fast food wise, the only thing that's missing is a damn Del Taco. and I'd be good to go. Like as far as like fast food.
We're currently not
And I
taking
mean,
donations.
out
Not as
here,
many as we could. Donation
Dunkin'
stands
Donuts
are full.
is like the way Starbucks is in most other places, where it's like there's like a Starbucks every couple of feet. There's like Dunkin's. Like every town has a Dunkin'. Um, museum business. I'm playing around with that whole multiple
Announcement. Vandal
marketing
caught in the
campaign
act.
office.
What a bad guest.
And I'm doing 3 different campaigns. So that boosted me up 6,000 buzz. And I'm starting to lose money here, but I want this next star because I've got 25 out of 31 here. My balloon animals are visually glitching oddly. And I will show you what I mean by that. Notice how they all look like your standard balloon animal dog. If I go in, Dan should be a
There may not be
dachshund.
enough information stands.
Franny
Yes,
should
somebody
be
named
a
it
French
used.
poodle. So I don't know if I need to just drop. You know what? We're gonna try that. I'll just drop a large terrarium real quick. And we're gonna pick up and move. And see if they change. Or if they're still visually glitched. No, we are still visually glitched. That's a shame. Let's just... I'm gonna grab Dan too. Yep. Yeah, it's just in here that it's not matching. Wonder why that is. No, not the person. The plants. Thank you. Goodness. I don't want it hanging over the water fountains. And we have another Jasmine album we can put out. There we are. Perfect.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like?
All right, we need
With that
3,000
many
more bucks.
ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an
I gotta
engine
do something
coolant.
about that.
It's a holistic lifestyle.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I know it costs money, but to be able to bring back something that I will then be able to generate buzz from will be cool.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
It's always the frogs. I'll resolve the dilemma in a moment.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there.
Um, cool. I got the workhorse straight. Works for me. Let's check on our fish.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for
Oh,
you.
I think I know what I need to fix.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. why the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
And then we just put that here. People will see it. It evokes rage,
Announcement.
which then makes the
Vandal
menu
caught in the act.
into gift
What a
shop
bad
pricing.
guest.
So we're perfect for that placement. I might have room for another one of the 3-panel series over here. Yeah, we can drop the 3-panel right here by this gift shop. So perfect.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Now that we've uncovered fish as secret soggy aliens, we can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else, walking, swimming, flying among us, could actually be from space? Dogs? Frogs? Those people from the Orb Foundation? You know me, I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
Okay, 4x2 there will fit 3 staff. How
Marketing
big is
campaign
this?
complete. Something allegedly happened.
Oh, because I'm an idiot. All right. Absolute idiot.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
I hope I'm not getting a migraine.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
My eye started to hurt out of nowhere, and that's usually an indication that I have a migraine coming on. So hopefully I will have nipped that in the bud. Alright, what do we got at the helipad? And these two make each other happy by being near each other. Yay. Least favorite season of the year, go outside for more than 15 seconds, your clothes are sweat through and you need to change and shower. Yep. I'm actually in shock considering that the humidity is higher, but I'm not getting all that sweaty because to me, after all those years in Vegas, this just doesn't seem as hot. I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds absolutely batshit crazy. But that's the way I feel. Like, that's the way I feel physically. Like, it's not, it's like, it feels like a humid day for Vegas kind of thing, which even then wasn't all that compared to the humidity when it's just humid here. Like 70-80% humidity kind of ick. But it's never coupled with heat this high. So to me, these are those humid quote unquote days that you would have with like 40% humidity in Vegas. And I say humid in quotes because obviously it's all relative. But for out there, that was humid and it was gross. But I'm just actually in shock that I'm handling it as well as I am. Taking a pizza box out to the recycle, looked up at the eaves of the house, and there was a paper wasp net getting built, and they were not paying rent, so you had to deal with that. Good thing you caught it. Because that would have royally sucked.
We're almost out of time, but first I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county, of the world? Where are we, my friends? That's right, we're in space. Aliens aren't just among us, they are us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
And under boob sweat is like the worst. I am willing to die on that hill that under boob sweat is worse than ball sweat. There is nothing worse than under boob sweat. There's not. I will die on that hill.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So what you're saying is you liberated the titties on Independence Day. Am I tracking that correctly? It's kind of funny.
guests to a
Will you
watery
let go of the
exhibit.
crate,
You
please?
must not let them
Goodness.
drink.
Standing here waiting for you to drop the damn thing so I can open it. Don't get comfortable, you're going right back at it. We're gonna let you go again. You know what, Holly? You can go. Expedition shop. Let's see. Bring back the last panel, and then we'll wash, rinse, repeat it 3 more times for the other side of the campus.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Over
What a
by
bad
the other
guest.
gift shop.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Alrighty. We have 1 complete.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Emotional impact
Before
of
you
rage.
buy a new boiler,
Evokes
stop.
feelings of rage,
Get
increases
the
guest
Pumpatron
energy, leaves guests
6000
numb
heat
to
pump
bad
instead.
pricing. Grade 6 emotional depth.
Simply
plus
strap yourself
25
in and
days.
start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Announcement.
Now,
Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
to do that 3 more times.
Court vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Just working on theirs.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
out of 5 for decoration.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
That's good. We're back to making money.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Alright. Slow but steady profit. I will take it.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Gee. Beautiful. Being hired. You are going to learn the ways of marketing.
announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Birds covered.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
This
You work
should
in
be
retail now.
bears. So that's just wildlife. Ah, yes, happy 4th of July. What are we doing for this one? Okay, so there's my bears. There's birds and wildlife. That's about as good as it's gonna get.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper.
Alright, who are we gonna send this time? Rob, I suppose. Sergeant Marvin, we'll send you again. XP journal.
The
That's
world
it.
of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to Professor Mubley Craynipple, it's not. Craynipple has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete, a theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, you can let go of my painting piece. Come on. You're so ready for school to start again. Spoken like every parent I know.
Attention, Donation stands.
Zarin just had a massive tantrum. That's always fun. She wanted to be left alone. I'm sorry. We're in the living room where everyone gathers. Good grief. I will not lie. I am very happy I stopped at 1.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
And yeah, exactly. If you have a room to retreat to, by all means, take your ass to it. And there's the bad piggy that was spotted. Go figure.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Good luck with that.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
The question is, will the kids let you? I just want to play House Flipper
The
and
expedition
chill.
team have returned with or without art supplies.
Oh my god. We've got like, this is the pig portal over here. This is nuts. You're either yelling at Stack to stop messing with your monitor or getting on to Saren for messing with the cats. Yeah, that's...
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Damn pigs.
Announcement.
Stealing
Stolen
my
exhibit
donation.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
$36 out of 38. Okay, so we need 2,000 buzz. How do we do that?
And we're back. Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification. Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum.
Yeah, we're gonna let cupcakes go on this one. Expedition journal. Alrighty.
Into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yep. Save. I'm gonna pause. An hour has flown by. So you know what that means. We're gonna run ads, get rid of pre-roll, and I'll see you shortly. I forgot to bring my cup downstairs for a beverage. That's okay. We have an hour left of stream. I will be fine, and then I'll just grab one when I go for my food. I've stayed plenty hydrated today. Thank you.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I really like this. Theme. Zaki got put in the stroller for containment because he
This
kept trying to
season,
mess with your
the
monitor.
second
He went as
Sunday
far as
after
pulling
St. Barbara's Day,
your table
in
with
most
your computer
cooperating
on it
cinemas,
out. Oh, good grief.
Roderick Cushion is
Oh my god. So I saw the other day in my scrolls
Lieutenant Nicholas
this parent
Relics.
put ankle weights on their toddler to slow them down. And it was Dad Bod Veteran responding back, and he's like, it may slow them down for a little while, and then you will have the Incredible Hulk on your hands. And I'm thinking to myself, he's probably not wrong. Good grief. Could you imagine the legs on that kid? Slow them down my ass. Goodness.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Pufferfox, what do you want that you don't have? Hates tree habitat. One of the ones that hates the tree habitat.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Still have trees in here. Oh, that's the whole thing. I think that counts.
Attention. Thieves have been
Everybody
prevented
reduce
from
that.
escaping. You. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
So I guess we keep our fingers crossed. And we go to Zephyr and hopefully we get a male. How much you want to bet we're going to come back with an arid maw? And if we do come back with a puffer fox, it's going to be a female. I am willing to bet money on it.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I'm trying to think about how to go about generating this buzz. Going to end up with the canvas thrower because I want the miniature Lisa. How much you want to bet?
Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Welcome back. Is he giving you a sanity break soon?
watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
I'm glad it won't be much longer.
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for my kids' party. We'd just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back, hopefully with something much better.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Vandals.
Alright. Ah, beautiful.
We stopped them, obviously. The expedition team are back from Indigenous. Shame. It's an appropriate place for zeros and ones.
What do we got? Please be fast.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Put another one in here. Yes, yes, we can.
certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and
And the Roger bust. Lovely. Crate over here. Ah. I would have lost money. I was so sure.
That's almost your lot for today. But first, some breaking news. Widespread excitement at the discovery of the long-sought-after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof of alien visitations, was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were, in fact, an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio. The two 16-year-olds who made the discovery are being treated for shock. Discovering that information and music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper. Thanks for sticking with me.
announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Don't really have anywhere to set up a tour stand. Oh. And sometimes it's just that easy.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
I wish there was a small. They just take up so damn much space.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh wow, you can pause the tour. It's kind of neat. I never paid attention to that. Sure. We'll try again. The last several we have not. Not been able to attract enough people to look at the statue. So we're not making that extra money.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
It's because I'm an absolute idiot. That's where it was supposed to be going here.
Announcement, our security measures are being inspected.
You know what I was thinking, but that's where that's supposed to go.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
It's slow going. Exhibit showcase. I don't think I even want to watch that. What will make our guests happy? Hunger, still, really?
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Mice are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Reading's overrated. How you doing, Melton?
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Sorry, the toilets are coming back. Don't worry.
Everything has to be a party, okay? Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. We're currently
We
not
have lost
taking
$2 million
donations.
over the
Not
course
as many as we could. Donation stands are
of
full.
the stream. It's a damn shame. Where was it? Was it there?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, you both are unrelated. Perfect. We're gonna put the nuisance puffer
Announcement
boxes over
that
here.
there's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
$79. That's a very low price sign. There's a whole lot of information. Oh, it's another panda. Nice. What about this one?
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, it's got everything it possibly wants. That's a big one.
Congratulations to our newly promoted.
Epic.
Get back to work.
Should be pristine. We shall see.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Still feeling like it's a bad value, huh? Not going lower.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
How many more servings do we have? 17.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much,
I don't
but
understand
still.
why the upgrades are always just beat whatever it is with a hammer or set fire to a blowtorch.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm not getting the traffic to the statues and I'm placing them in the same spot I used to place them, and it was always an automatic, yeah, here's your money. The game suddenly hates me. Don't know why.
Training complete.
Nobody's gonna
Don't
pick
let
that
it go
up.
to your head.
So 25 security officers.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
How can one be clumsy and nimble at the same time? That just seems counterintuitive. Ooh, there's a lot of money.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
If you are like me, and for this exercise, will assume that you are, then you'll
Art
have noticed
decoration,
countless public
fantasy
spaces
exhibit. I know I
catering
have a
themselves
fantasy exhibit.
shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Will someone stop thinking of the children?
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
Oh god, I confused this with the other museum. Alright. I have a fantasy person hired. Right now I'm gonna put this in a bag. Go to our exhibit list. Our garlic over here.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
If I pick this up one more damn time, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Big old clove of digital garlic outside the bathroom. Seems legit. Alright, I need an art and a fantasy decoration.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. progressing. We stopped them, obviously.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Mm.
Aha. Okay.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, we're getting close. Damn. Why does that have to have such a big footprint? Oh my god, fuck you. Are you serious? All this crap hanging from the ceiling.